What up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Hope everybody's Thursday. Is that what it is? Is good. So I changed my setup again around. I changed it around. I didn't change a whole bunch of stuff, but it did change a little bit of
I
it.
dream of it amongst the
So if you guys have been following me on my socials, YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you follow me from. TikTok, obviously, I don't have the pictures uploaded because you can't upload just pictures there. But I do have photos on Facebook and YouTube about the new design that I got here. Dude, I saw this. I wanted to do this forever ago, and I never did it because I didn't have the setup. And I'm like, man, I don't know how that would look. I don't know. So I had 4 monitors to begin with, right? So I had the one here. Well, I had 3, and then I had one that was set up for my other PC. But so the setup that I have now is I got my main one here, right? I got another one directly above me. I got 2 vertical on each end. Dude, it's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna. You know what? Here, let's do this for you. Let's do this. I'll show you. I'm super pumped about it, as you can probably tell. That's why I'm showing you. So, as you can see, right? I mean, you could really see difference here because like this is what it was. Right? This is what I had set up. Boom, boom, boom. So I had my tower actually on the desk next to me. Which, looking at this photo now, that looks terrible compared to what I have set up now. And everybody's always like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't put your PC on the floor." It's a Corsair 5000D. I use the Corsair ones because they have a filter, a screen on the bottom that you could pull out and spray off, and no dust gets up underneath it. And then past that screen is another magnetic screen, which is cool because on the top, like right here, you take that cover off, there's a magnetic screen that covers the whole top of the case. Same with the front. If you pop this off, there's a whole nother screen that's magnetized that pops off and you can wipe down and clean. So it's same thing on the very bottom. Not only that, but it's got like these rubber feet that are probably like 3 inches, 4 inches, 3 inches off the ground, 2 inches maybe. So it keeps it up off the floor, and this is concrete with tile, like with linoleum flooring. So like, and I obviously clean my area. Run the sweeper regularly, so there's not a lot of crap in here anyway. But this is what we had set up, right? When I first moved in here, this is what we did. And then now this is where we're at. So I think that's way cleaner. Way cleaner. Same desk. So what I did is I put my PC, my tower here, my second PC setup or tower is down here underneath us because I have like an L-shaped desk. But yeah, 2 monitors, 2 vertical. So like right now I got OBS running up top on the top one. And then all my chat over here, which dude just is so clean. It like I've seen streamers do that and I'm like, man, I don't know, but like I had them as pop-out windows, like browser docs in OBS, like custom browser sources. I just popped them out and brought them down here and put them on the side. It's so much cleaner, dude. So much cleaner. One thing I did have to do is I had to get a stand for the face cam. So I got this little like $12 stand. It's pretty nice. And then the key light, obviously, it extends like super high, so I didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, I mean, dude, I think it looks way better compared to what this one looks like. Like, that's just... I don't know. I mean, I guess that doesn't look bad. But, like, looking at that and then looking at this, I just think it's, like, worlds apart. I just think this looks so much cleaner. And then the mount, the monitor mount that I have is Vivo, I found. Very nice and very easy. It's got these cable management clips that clip onto the arms underneath here on all of them. The whole tube runs down underneath here. Run all the cables down under there. Very nice. I need to get trays for underneath my setup to hide all the cords. Like, I have a lot, like, I have those, like, Corsair, like, those, like, Velcro ones that you can wrap them all and they just spin around. I love those things. I have a bunch of those. I have those on there now, you know, holding a lot of the cords. So it's organized, but they're still hanging down. You can still kind of see them. But it's not bad. I do need to get trays, though. I think if I got trays, it'd probably be better. Also, so this is going to be cool, too. So check this out. So I was on YouTube. Or no, what was it? It was TikTok. I was on TikTok, and I was strolling through TikTok, and this guy showed how to stack these. So we're going to try it. We're going to see if it works. I think I got to go and get my tool here. Yep, there it is. Boom. Assign it. Boom. Okay, so let's move these. Right? Because my first thing that I always was saying, let's demolish this, build. Okay, walls. So he was saying if you build a half wall on each thing, right? How did he do it? What did he do? I forget what it was that he did next. No. Is there a half? Oh, now I gotta watch it, dude. Now I gotta see what he was talking about because he built it. Yeah, here.
Get ultra fast, seriously reliable.
Dude, because it, like, if this works.
Two half-height walls from the building set of our choice. Next, we use a regular chom facility rooftop due to its thin profile. There are other pieces that work as shelves as well, both rooftops and floors. But not all. We'll go through the most common ones short. Regular containers built an example by using multiple second row. Think anything above actually targeted. Jump.
So basically what he did is he just used the wall.
Ceiling pieces that, and we stand below it here. The ceiling has been not fit around. Yes, in case you're wondering, you can support us through our super storage containers. Can be very nice. Now, let's look at the most common pieces that or by work as shell. The square. On the other container plate, the using a further storage rows.
So
the same.
So basically, what it is he's putting a floor here. I want to see something. So you could put any design here that you wanted. The only thing is you're losing this entire area though. So this would be something to do like, see, I don't know. So honestly, if we moved all of this, but the only problem with that is that you could only, like, well, let's think for a second, right? So hold on for a second. Built. All right, I'm trying to eliminate the freaking squeaky chair. Like, I have my input gain up so high, I feel like I don't think it could be any higher. But you guys are still picking up the, we're still picking up the freaking... I'm still picking up the freaking squeakiness of the chair, even though I have the freaking input gain so high that it's ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know. I just think that okay, here's that. Noise removal should be good. Oh, there we go. For whatever reason, my effects all like shut off. Okay. All my yeah, all my things were off for whatever reason. Okay. All right, so let's get down to it. So basically, if we... So let's look at this for a second. So let's check this out. So if we move these completely out of the way here, boom, boom, get this out of the way, right? Boom. Let's destroy that. Let's go back to walls. Let's put this back up there, right? Okay. So demolish this and this, build the half wall that he was talking about. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so now this should fit. No? Placement blocked by another object. What about these? Could these go in there? I'm wondering though. Because when he did it, he was able to put these under here. So wonder how come this can't be placed. So let's try. Well, let's try something first. Let's put this there. Okay. This there. All right. So I'm wondering, did we? I don't know if I like that. I mean, the way, like, the way he did it was pretty cool. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. So history.
The same applies when it comes to the Harkonnen rounded floor. Let's talk.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
Since we can't stack by default, optimizing space requires a building trick using select building pieces. Unfortunately, you can't use the floors and roofs from all building sets, but more on that after we show you how it's done and go through a few examples. Conceptually, it's super
Yeah,
easy.
check this out.
We
It's
destroy
actually
our
pretty
regular
cool.
wall here, then replace it with 2 half-height walls from the building set of our choice.
You get 2 half
Next,
walls.
we use a regular chom facility rooftop due to its thin profile. There are other pieces that work as shelves as well, both rooftops and floors, but not all. We'll go through the most common ones.
Okay, all right. So he's saying that the floors. So let's try that. Okay, so here's the floor. It still won't work. So
Once shortly. With the rooftop in place as a shelf, we can now place containers both below and on top of it. Just note that you must place the half-height shelf before placing regular containers below. It does not work the other way around. Also, if you want a shelf
wait.
below and on top, and floors, but not all. We'll go through the most common ones shortly. With the rooftop in place as a shelf, we can now place containers both below and on top of it. Just note that you must place the half-height shelf before placing regular containers below. It does not work the other way around.
You have to
Also,
place
if you
the
want a
half.
shelf above the second row, you need to place that before putting any regular containers on the shelf below. Now onto an example. By using multiple half walls, you can create further storage rows. However, accessing anything above the second row will be cumbersome. Row 1 and 2 work fine, but unless we climb or use...
I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Like how, I don't know how he's doing it. Yeah, because like it does not work. Like regardless, I mean, there's plenty of room there. I feel like I don't know. That's weird. The idea is dope though. So let's... Like, you could sit these underneath, but then I feel like yeah, I don't know. We're not going to do that because I feel like you lose everything that's back here, right? Like, even still, like, it's cool to place a bunch of, like, it would be cool to place stuff up there, but, like, what I was going to do is if you build something like this, right? And then you go over here and, like, you get your water containers and you put them up on the shelf. I guess, like, what makes a difference, though? Like, I don't know. The idea looks cool and it looks nice, but, like, I feel like it's not gonna work. Oh, wait. There we go. Right? What the hell did I work? What did I put there instead? Okay. That's weird. It worked now. Like, that's odd. No, I want it. I mean, it's cool, but I can't, like, put it all the way to the edge. That's gonna drive me absolutely insane. There we go. All right. I mean, let's try this too. So let's... I feel like this is convoluted to just move stuff around, right? Like, but I want to try this out and see if it works. It does. It looks kind of nice. Now you get all this off the ground, out of the way, right? Because, like, do I really need to access these? Like... I mean, I kind of like it, right? I mean, it kind of looks really good, I think. Let's just check this out with another one here. I'm gonna say it doesn't look bad. Like, it looks pretty good. Move this one. What do we got? We got two more, or just this one? This is the last one. All right. See if this will fit up here. Oh no, it's not gonna. But we can put it this way. I'm not gonna lie, that does look super clean. What do we have in this? This is all weapons. Like, we could probably do that here too. What did I have? What was in this one? Okay, the finished products. Supplies. This was health. In this is random, and that's all right. And then this is just okay. Well, give me these. I don't know why those are in here. You know what would be a good thing to do with those is up here, because you never need to touch these fuel cells at all. Because you just don't. You don't ever have to access these whatsoever. You could access all of them through your main hub thing, right? So like if I ever wanted to put the batteries and stuff in here, I just go to that thing and hit distribute battery packs, and it does that. Yeah, that's a good, I mean, I like it because the organization right? Like it looks good, but then I feel like you're losing a lot of stuff back here, right? Like, I mean, I guess you could put more stuff over there, right? Like I could put more of crates in there. I just need to go down in here and place it. But then having to duck every time you wanted to come in here would be a pain as well. You know, another thing that you could also do too, though, is you could actually, like, if you built like columns, like I'm wondering if you build so these. I'm wondering if you built like, let's see real quick. Let's put one here. Okay, let's put another one here. And let's just put a floor. Did you put a floor in between them? No. Did you hook a floor? So you'd have to do it to the top. Wonder how, like... Did you do it on a center column? No, you can't. So you can't add. So I wonder how you would do that. I'm wondering, like, how you could build something. You'd probably have to build it. Yeah, but then it would be outside your base, and I don't think I would want, like, any of that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be kind of stupid. But, I mean, this does look nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's organized. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what you're... If that's what you're, like, trying to go for... So you could put this down here, right? Crouch. Move it. Could you put this back here? You could. So I mean, you could technically just put like one in front of the other the whole way back here, but you would also need a way to come in and look at all of them, because like you could access from both sides, right? But you need to be able to look at it. Like you need to be able to like highlight it, because once you start putting so many, like you can't double stack these obviously back to back in there, because you wouldn't be able to reach the other ones. Yeah, that's a bump, but that does look nice though. I'm not gonna lie. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. So I'm wondering, do we try to do that like back in here? don't know, man. I feel like you lose so much space, like, doing that. Like, if I put this up here like that. I mean, does it look cool? It's organized, right? I get it, but, like... I don't know, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, I like it, I do, but I feel like you also lose a lot of, like,
Sector weather
storage
alert. A large
area, you know what I
sandstorm is
mean?
approaching.
Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I lose a lot of it. I don't know. That could just be me. I could just be, like, anal about it, but, like, I feel like I lose a lot of, like, I don't know. I feel like I lose a lot of room that I could be using for something else. Does that make sense? Like, I don't feel like I'm being able to utilize the entire thing. I don't feel like I'm being able to do that. I mean, it looks really good. I just feel like we should, like, if you didn't want to have to do that every time, you know what I mean? Because look at all this area that I'm losing space on. It's just, I wish that there was, like, a half floor. Like, how cool would that be, right? Like, if I could utilize a half a floor Like, that would be ideal. But I don't think they have that. You know what I mean? Like, if I could get a half of this. Like, not the whole floor, just like a part of it. Because that would be awesome. What, wait a second here. What if I don't know if that would work. Like, if you put this in a corner, right? And then, all right, just let me think for a second. I feel like this is something I should do off stream to like mess around with. All right, now let's try to figure out where we're gonna put these. Because now we got everything like crammed over here. What I should do is just put those in my thing. Okay, we can still access this, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so, insufficient water. Okay, all right, well, let's put the dead body back then, huh? Okay, how much aluminum did we have? Did we know? Did we see? 7. So we definitely need more aluminum. We also need more of those Servox parts. Because what do we got? We got everything. We got storage in the hull or the rear buggy and the chassis. Okay, so we need... We need the engine and the PSU. So we need particle compactors. All right, so let's... Okay. At least get some of this stuff rolling here. While we get it set to jet. So where was I putting like my random stuff? Wasn't it in here? Yeah, this. So let's put this off there, put this in there. Okay. What do we need? We don't need... Do I have that on me? I don't. So where the hell did that thing go? I think it might be up in the other chest. Maybe? I might have left it up here. I think there's one more area that we gotta scan, and I think that's Soul, right? Pretty sure. It's not in here either. Where the hell did it go? So I got the ammo, but I don't have the mechanism. How do you extract blood from the Moadib? You extract blood with that machine. So this thing right here, you need one of these blood extractors, and then whenever you kill somebody, you just pull it out, you go over them, and like you hit the right trigger, and it should activate stealing the blood. But you also have to have these on you. You have to have blood bags on you. So you got to make sure you have bags of blood. These right here. You got to have
JRCK says thanks, dog.
Yeah, you got to have one of these as well. It doesn't have to be a medium one. It needs to be a blood sack to store the blood in. So you have to have one of those on you too, or because if not, it's not gonna let you do anything. It's not gonna let you grab anything. It'll just say invalid container because you don't have anything to put in it. You know what I mean? All right. So now we gotta find where the hell I put. I don't think it's in here, is it? Let's look. No. Is it in one of these? Nope. Gun parts and knives. That's my ammo. Not in there. Dude, it's got to be somewhere. I know I have one. Just where did it go? Dude, seriously? Where did it go? I have these chests up here, and that's it. It's got to be in here. There it is. I was gonna say, give me this. Yeah, and I have all these too that are like just sitting up here. This away, that away. And how many vehicles am I allowed to store in here? Vehicle inventory not empty. So that, I mean, that's fine. It's just, I want to know, like, if you put more than one in there, can I cycle through them? Does that make sense, what I'm asking? I'm wondering if you could do that. I'm not sure 100%, so I don't know. Okay. Like, I know I had multiple things of bandages. I had more than this. I don't know where they all went. I had like multiple of those things. Let's check. Let's grab this. We'll grab this. Let's grab a battery. I don't know what the... Gonna dump that in there. Battery's at 100%. It damn near used all of it. Okay, so let's go like this. Repair the wings. I feel like the only thing that gets any damage done to it is the wings. Like, I've had to repair some of the pieces, but like not, I mean, obviously the wings do the most, but like I've not had to replace, like, these things lasted way better than any other machine that I've had. All right, so we're going to go get some aluminum. Be on the lookout for batteries as well. We could always use the energy cells. So if you see any, let's grab them. There's batteries right there. All right. Must have hit that thing like 4 times. No? All right.
Goody.
Well, what's up, man? What's happening? What's going on?
What are you doing? LawLess.
Just
You need a buggy.
yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to build right now, brother. That's why I need aluminum.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I need the chassis.
This is the best buggy you can get.
Yeah, I need the chassis and I think the PSU, and then that's it, I think. But I need to get this, and then I need to get some like parts. I need to hit like a base.
Do you need Jaysium?
I don't have any Jasmine at all. I haven't even unlocked Soul yet. I haven't even went over there. I gotta
Well-
build a Radiator base yet.
Look, right, I've just went over to the radiation area. I'm gonna last look it up here, and I've got 7,000 jasmine crystals right here.
Oh wow!
Do you
Holy
want
shit.
500?
Sure. If you're willing to part with them, yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you 500 for 20,000 Solari.
There you go. There you go. I don't
Yeah.
have I don't have 20,000 on me there, man. So I'm not going back to my base all the way around.
Yeah, I'll give you some. I'll give you spots in my inventory.
Yeah, if I had it on me, I'd give it to you, man. But I'm good.
There you go. Just keep it. It's alright.
Oh, cool, man.
You know,
Appreciate
it's a pricey world out there. I wouldn't sell this buggy for less than 5 million credit.
Oh, dude, I hear you.
5 million Solari. But this is the best buggy. I get 443 jasmine crystals every node.
That's insane. What type of
Okay.
buzzy is it?
Over
6?
oh, yeah,
MK6?
Yeah, Mark 6. It's a Mark 6.
Yeah,
Purple.
I am building the Mark IV. That's what I have so
Special
far.
effect. You should just don't do the Mark 4. Just go straight from Mark 5. That's what I did.
Yeah, I gotta
Because when
research.
you're
I think that's what I
selling all
researched
your
already.
shit,
Yeah.
When you go to go get JZM and all that, you left your stuff here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have. I'm coming back to get it. My inventory is full.
Oh well, I'll just pick it up. Fuck. You got some. That's right. It's a little bit there for you.
All right, thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother.
That's alright.
It's a
No
tough
problem,
world
man.
out here, man.
Anytime.
I appreciate it.
I
Appreciate
am-
it.
I'm Solo Fry. You'll learn about me in the deep desert.
It's all right, man. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. Solo Fry. He goes, learn about me in the deep desert. That's kind of cool. Yo, can you unlock both Atreides and Harkonnen building stats? Yes, you have to. So what I learned is you could betray one house or the other. So say if you want to be Atreides, join Harkonnen first, right? Unlock everything that you want to unlock. You have to go to once you're part of that house, I think you have to go to their vendors and buy all the stuff that they have, right? Like the different schematics for everything. And then once you do that and you have all the blueprints to like build whatever you want, because I think you have to go to vendors to buy them. Once you do that, then you could betray the house and then join Atreides. So it's vice versa. If you wanted to be Atreides, join Harkonnen first, betray Harkonnen, and then go to Atreides. If you wanted to be Harkonnen first, or Harkonnen in general, join Atreides first, backstab them, and then join Harkonnen. That way you could get it. Or I think there's an option where you could just buy them all. I think, but I'm not sure though. I heard two different things. That's all I heard. I heard that you could buy both of them, but then it doesn't make sense why you would have to join the house to buy the thing. So, if to be safe, I would join the house that you don't want to be, and then betray them after you buy everything that you want, and then join the house that you want to stay with, right? So, like, I wanted to be Atreides, but I found out about this too late, so now I'm Atreides, because that's who I wanted to be. I didn't find that out until later. So, like, now if I wanted the Harkonnen stuff, I'd have to betray Atreides to join Harkonnen, but then I can't go back. You know what I mean? So you wanna go to the house that you don't want to be with, so you can betray them and go to the other one. I already joined the good. See, that's what I did, man. Yeah, that's what I did. I did the same thing. I did the same thing, dude. It sucks because after I found that out, I'm like, damn it. Well, maybe they'll just let you buy it. Yeah, I'm not sure. You have to look it up, because when I looked it up, that's what the one guy was like. Make sure you don't join.
LZ9091 says thanks, brother.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's a bummer though, because like I was like, man, how do I get all this cool stuff? And then it was like, I looked up the video. And the first thing he said within like 5 minutes was like, don't join the house first that you want to be with. I'm like, damn it. So yeah. I'm hoping
LZ9091 says law.
I'm hoping I could get to a point to where I could just buy it, but I don't know how. I don't think you can, because if you go to the vendors of a house that you're not part of, they instantly tell you, like, I can't help you. You're not part of parking it, or you're not part of a tradies. Once you join a house, we'll be able to help you. So I don't know. I know I already picked a tradies, so I'm not gonna mess it up. I'm not worried about it. Even though the Harkonnen stuff does look cool. Like, in all honesty, the only thing that I wanted was, like, to be able to build the base black. You know what I mean? Like, that to me, that stuff is cool. I'd really like to do that. But not really worried about it. Is it a bummer? Yeah. But not the end of the world. That was cool that guy gave me some crystals. He was like, I get what do you say? I get like 4,000 things per run. I'm like, holy moly. All right. I feel like we're gonna be like way ahead of the game too when we get that buggy. Like that buggy, like everybody's been telling me that. Like that thing is what you want to get for resources, just because of how much you could handle, like carry and everything. I'm like, right. Okay, hit that. What is this? Well, we should hit this because this has the capacitors that we need in it. Is that what we need? Well, industrial pumps, light compressor. We don't need those, but we do need mechanical parts. What do we need? Where's it at? They're all the same. Steel suit tubing, sand, we don't need that. Steel suit tubing, we don't need that. What are you working on? I am working on trying to build a buggy. So I need not complex machinery. Not mechanical parts. I need the You know what I need? It's these right here, and these. The particle capacitor. I need those and advanced servox. So, with that being said, where is another down ship up in here? Here's another one here. These ones we haven't been to. We haven't been to this one. We could try to hit some of these. Try to hit areas that we haven't been in. I do want to go over to Saul here and get some of those. I also want to unlock a lot of these areas that we don't have done yet. Like this one we have. But yeah, buggy is what I'm trying to build. So I need advanced servox from the testing stations to do that. But let's fill up on aluminum first. Storage is full. I'm full. Okay. Back to base here. Yeah, that buggy, man, that's gonna be... I'm eager to see how much more we're able to do. Just like capacity wise when we hold stuff, you know what I mean? Because I think that'll be cool. Okay. All right, so let's put, what do we got in here? That's finished product. Where was the one that we had just, okay, here we go. So let's put the aluminum in there. Go to the backpack, let's go to the ornithopter. Jasmine crystals, man, that's cool that he gave us that. Okay, so let's go back over here and start mining some aluminum. Make 122. We should make some of this since we got the crystals. Let's make max 7. Let's do it. We got it, right? We got the pieces to do it, so let's freaking do it. Well, that's my sand. What do we got here? This. What do we got there? This is all okay. I don't know why the cobalt paste is over here. Let's put that over here with the finished product. Boom. Okay. All right. I also feel like we should probably just destroy this because this is just, I don't like utilize this at all. So let's just get rid of it because that staircase, there's no point to any of that here. Actually, let's do that and do what we were doing up here with these batteries, because those batteries, if we organize those better, you literally could cut that completely in half. Dude, I get so, like, I forget where I put shit all the time in this game. Like, not being able to, like, name these things is insane. Like, also, give me these and this. Get that out of here. Put those over here with the other blood bags that we have. I think the blood bags are in this one. No? Are they in this one? There we go. Okay. All right. We also have all that stuff too. We need to like sell too. We should probably do that too while we're waiting for stuff to be made. Okay, let's okay. Okay, so let's okay. So I don't think I could put one there, could I? I don't think we could. No. Okay. All right. So then let's just... Let's add more floors. Okay. Move these up there. See, for certain things, this works really well, right? Like, being able to move these, because you don't ever have to access these things again. Like, you don't ever have to, like, touch them, come up to them, interact with them, nothing. You don't have to do anything with these. So to get them up off and have still all this room underneath, like, we essentially could have double the capacity up here with little to no room being taken, right? Like, God damn it. Like, taking all of this stuff and being able to put it all up here is huge. Because then you can still access all of this under here, and this is completely out of the way. Dude, that's such a find to be able to find that video, to have that dude say, this is how you stack stuff in the game. This works. And I'm like, dude, that is so kick-ass that he was able to find that. I didn't even think about that. Like, half walls, like, just to use a half wall to be able to, like, use it to center, to build a layer off of. Like, I would have never thought of that. Smart. So here we could probably take this now, right? Oh, God damn it. I probably can't put one there anyway, huh? I could if it would let me. No, okay. But yeah, dude, that's huge to be able to do that. Like, that's pretty cool. I feel like we should do that with the whole floor, because then essentially you get 2 floors out of 1. Like, being able to put stuff up there with that half wall being built like that. Like, I could put a half wall the whole way around the just the bottom part. That's all you need too. You don't need to do it to the, you just do 1 floor of walls like that, and you could build an entire you could get multiple floors. Like, you actually build more with less. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's awesome. Especially for stuff like this that you're never gonna touch again, right? That you never have to go up to. Like, I never have to touch those waters thing. Like, I don't ever have to come up here and utilize these in any way, shape, or form. I just don't. Because they automatically fill. You don't need to touch them. You don't need to go to them. Like, speaking of which, let's check this here. Okay, so I need 2 filters for this. One for each one. Because I'm sure since that one's out, the other one's out. Compactor MK3. That's right, because we did find that here. I don't know why it does that. It automatically takes both of them. Like, I can't just manage the one. Okay, cool. All right. I have all this granite stone because I destroyed that base, but we don't need it all. Got 100 this. Let's dump that in here. All right. So for every... I need... Okay, so it takes 1 aluminum ignite for every time that I need to do that. Okay, let's do this. Let's take all this crap right here and sell it, right? Well, those are mine. These ones I want to keep. This one I want to keep. Which one is it that is crap? 9361. So yeah, let's get rid of this one. Is the crap one. Rid of that. Get rid of this. Anything that's damaged, I think we already have. Let's get rid of that. This. Keep that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Keep those two. Get rid of these. I'm not going to utilize that right now, at least. Okay, let's go over here to the clothes. I think I have a bunch of crap that I like to get rid of over here as well. Like all this damaged stuff that we grabbed. Like these, this. These. Like this lower tier stuff that we have. Actually, let's just sell it all. Like, why not? I'm not going to utilize it, right? Okay. All right, so then let's go sell. Go sell, huh? Oh, wait, did we take everything out of the ornithopter? I don't know if we did or not. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Can't even put it away. All right.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Merchant is not willing to purchase any of your items. What? I can't sell any of this stuff? Nothing. I can't sell. Okay. All right. Well, there's other merchants. There's other merchants. So let's go. I guess we'll go to Anvil. There's Anvil. Clear over here, huh? Yeah. That's wild. Look at this thing. On fire, ready to come down. Are you? Whatever. Yeah, for some reason she don't want anything. I don't know why. Is that with like in general? This is the first time I tried to sell anything though too, so I wasn't sure. He was just the closest vendor, so I just was gonna try her. But we'll go to Anvil, which Anvil's right over here, so we'll just go over there and see if he buys something. Because if he buys it, then cool. Because they have to be able to buy this. Like I haven't sold anything in this game. I've usually broke everything down, which, in all honesty, since I need all those capacitors, I should probably break those down. Probably was getting a couple out of those. But we can always go and farm them as well, too. We can always go raid bases, which I don't mind doing. That's fun, killing everybody. Yeah, Sam, I built right in the same area as you. You know, right in the center. Yeah, dude. It works out pretty well because you're seriously like in the center of the map. Like I lucked out building there. It was kind of cool. Oh shit! Look at that. There we go. Of course, I don't have my thing on me either to do the spice. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, no. It's in the container. I should just automatically carry that thing on me. I used to have it in my buggy on my bike. That way, like, when we come across there and do it.
Still alive.
Still alive.
That's too bad.
Dude, seriously? How do you sell shit if like? Why don't they let any? Why can't you sell anything?
That's too bad. We had a bet going.
That's kind of shitty. That like I can't sell. You can't sell anything. So, hold on a second. Does it have to? That doesn't make sense. Why? Like, cause I have stuff here that,
LZ9091 says, "Damn, him too."
Because I have stuff that's not even damaged, like that I could sell. So like he doesn't want
Still alive.
anything.
That's too bad. We had a bet going.
That's weird. So who do you sell? Like, what's the point of having an option to sell stuff if I can't sell anything? If none of the vendors are interested in anything I have?
Friends, yep.
Healthy, man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. I don't know. I don't want to go flying around all these vendors either. What's the point in that? I don't know of any other... And I'm not gonna go to the deep desert to fly to those. Like, that's just dumb. Like, I want to look that up because I feel like there's something going on here. So it says you should be able to... Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, let's see what it says. It actually is an issue because it's brought up right here. Can't sell items to vendors. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. So some people are having the same issues where you can't sell items.
Still alive.
So you have to go to another siege
We had a
to sell your items? I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I'm not jumping. Yeah, dude, that's dumb. That's weird though. Like that's a problem, and then that's an actual problem in the game. Because like on what was it, Steam's like page, like people were saying, yeah, some days I'm able to sell stuff, some items you can't. He says like, one guy said he sold a bunch of car parts that he found, he sold them all, and then went back and tried to sell like another group of car parts that he found, and it said the guy wouldn't take anything. He went to every vendor in Hugga Basin, and they all said the same thing. He's like, but then the next day he logged in and sold stuff and it worked. So, whatever. Hey, we'll just break it down and we'll get parts that we need. I'm fine with that too. It's just a waste that I had to do all that all the way over here to find out that the game doesn't let you sell stuff because it... That's weird. How do you feel about the deep desert not being faction versus faction and free-for-all instead? I haven't been to the deep desert yet. I'm still like playing, I'm still like trying to build a buggy. Like I'm still pretty early on, like at least for me, I think, because like I don't have nearly the stuff I feel like people should have, like at my level. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that because everybody plays different. I guess there's no race. You'd assume it'd be faction versus faction, right? Not necessarily. I mean, it's player versus player, so I think anybody can kill anybody. You know what I mean? I don't, because if you didn't, because that would make no sense, because if you didn't pick a faction, then how would you get to the deep desert? Unless they automatically made you pick a faction. You know what I mean? Or pick a guild, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because the factions that you pick in here, Harkonnen or the other one, it's just basically to access the vendors. It has nothing to do with the deep desert, I don't think. I don't think if you're House Atreides or House Harkonnen, that makes any difference whether you go to the deep desert. I think that only affects the vendors. So like when you go to Arakim or Harkin, those vendors only work compared to whatever house you pick. Now, as far as the deep desert going into guilds, that doesn't matter either, because you and your buddy could just make a guild and join it. You can go to the DD either way. Yes. You don't have to join. You don't have to join it. Like right now, like I just joined House Atreides not that long, like last stream for the first time. Then why even join a faction? You don't have to. But like every time you go to the deep desert, if you're in the player versus player area, you're just gonna get demolished by people that are in a guild. You know what I mean? Because like they changed the deep desert. Like the deep desert only had like 2 areas, like 2 columns.
Blank says exactly.
They break it up by grid. So now I guess there's 5 like grids, like rows that you could get into the deep desert. Pick a side in my mind. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever. Because like the deep desert is just basically end game content. So like if you're in a guild, you have a better chance of going out into the deep desert of the PvP side and surviving, right? Because if there's 10 of you flying ornithopters and one of you are driving the cart to pick up all the sand, what is that, like a Zamboni, basically, like a vacuum? You know? But if you're a solo player, then you don't have to pick anything. You can still access the deep desert and play in the PvE area, which, dude, I'm all about, man. Like I said, I'm 40, so I don't like, you know, the last thing I want to do is come home after like working 10 hours and then take my stuff into the deep desert and just get bombed by 13 guys in a team that are just waiting for a new guy to come in and do it. I can play solo if I know my factions on my side, though. Yeah. I get what you mean. Like if House Harkonnen and House Atreides, everybody's on that faction. You can't play solo if you aren't in a guild. Yeah, you can, can't you? What? I'm pretty sure you can access the deep desert without a guild in the player versus enemy. Like there's tons of people that play
Blank
solo.
says, I mean, you can.
Yeah. You could definitely access the whole game. Like there's nothing. That was the whole reason why they changed a lot of the areas in the deep desert, is because people were like, dude, I can't access half the stuff. I'm a solo player. I want to be able to experience the game the same way. That's why they built that, like 5 extra rows to be PvP or PvE. I mean,
Blank says you still can't.
You can go in the PvP area without a guild, but you'll just get demolished. Especially because I've seen tons of YouTube videos where a guy's a solo player and he goes in there and he does the stuff. You have to PvP to get titanium. Yeah, but you could still be solo. You don't have to be in a guild. You don't have to be anybody. You could solo the whole game. Hence, why should you have to join a faction? The factions are the part of the campaign for the game, like the House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Like I was explaining earlier, the 2 factions that you have to pick in the game. So, like these 2 factions that you have to pick right here, Atreides or Harkonnen, these are the vendors for in-game campaign. We're talking the same points. Yeah. That's I get what you're saying. Why even have these at all? But it's part of the lore of the game, I think. Atreides and Harkonnen. So like this, like someone was just asking earlier, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change anything. Literally, the only thing this does is give you access to different stuff when you build stuff. Technically, because like if you're House Harkonnen, you can make your buildings black, like you have a black aesthetic. So people like that, so that's why they choose them. But you could also join a house, betray it, and then go to the house that you actually want to be and actually have access to both things, if that makes sense. That's what someone was asking me earlier. LZ was asking about that. But I made the mistake in picking the faction that I wanted right off the rip and not doing it the other way. Okay, recycler. So let's recycle that. Blank. Thanks for the 1 GG, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, my friend.
You didn't have to do that. Just coming by and hanging out is good enough. If I was an Imperial and swag, I would, unless I betrayed them. Yeah. Yeah, I was, I would have picked Harkonnen first had I known that, and then betrayed Harkonnen. That way I still had access to, like, their stuff, you know what I mean? That. Okay, so look at all the stuff that we got out of that. That's works for me. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. All right, so let's go and drop this stuff off. Rid of this. Okay, so I still have these things that I gotta get rid of, so... Okay. Yep. Storage. Perfect. Take that, and that. Wait, I wanted that. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we have 500 gun parts. I don't think we need any more of that shit. Okay, let's go put that over here. I was gonna say that goes over here with cloves. I think I still have shit I want to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of these, this, and this. All right. Aluminum, perfect. No items matching that? Yeah, well, I definitely have aluminum, so there we go. Can I make any more duraluminum? Yes, I can. How many can we make? Let's make 8. I think that's all the spice, all the stuff that I have left. Okay, so we are out of aluminum ingots. So, well, let's fix this. I didn't realize that was so low. Here. All right, cool. All right, so let's go get some more aluminum, I guess, huh? Holy hell. thought that was more cells up here.
Someone's here.
Come on, chair.
Raising shield.
Why am I fighting either one of you? Yeah. I don't. There's no point anymore in fighting either one of you. I don't need to. Like, I wasn't ready for both of those guys to be nice guys, though. Usually there's a guy with a gun at least. Let's go up and take what they got, though. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Where's that? Oh, there it is. What did they have on them? I don't think I need any more knife parts. I have so many knife parts and gun parts, it's unreal. What's up, man? Leave for vacation in 2 days, so I'm pretty excited about that. Got to take my dog to the kennel that we're taking her to sit there for a week tomorrow. Go pick my daughter up, and then I think we're leaving Saturday, I think. So that's gonna be pretty fun, man. Pretty excited about that. It'd be nice to get away for a little bit. over here, I thought. Oh, yeah, right there. Can't go over, what was it, 700? And then the shit will overheat. Oh, real smart. Damn. Yeesh. He was taking some shots, huh? You call that. Not even like you guys have anything up here. Fighting over nothing. My bandages. I always forget. I always like go up to a thing and then hit it and then forget to get them back out. Alright, let's keep going. God, dude, the climbing in this game is the worst. The one thing that I do wish is that you were able to get more volume the more you leveled up. Like after so many levels, like you gained more volume to be able to carry stuff. Or like your backpack got bigger. You know what I mean? Like, or something. I feel like what you could carry towards like what you like is just not the same. I feel like you get less and less. Storage full. Okay. I think I have in here. That's nothing. So let's put in there, that in there. I think I have that stuff up in here too. Yeah, see, I have the spice and all this. Let's take that and that. This agave seeds, I feel like we should take that too, because I feel like we should put that down here because we need to. That's something that we gotta make and a spice thing, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Let's put that in there. All right, battery. Put the batteries up in the base. Yeah, like all this, like I could probably get rid of all this shit. Like this is cool, like to decorate and stuff, but like I feel like when you're building stuff out, like none of this should freaking matter. You can't utilize any of this anyway. You know what I mean? Like I can't utilize any of that crap. Like I can't lay down, like lay it down on the bed doesn't do it. You can't do that. So it's pointless. Like it just makes no sense to me. Like why even? Like, I guess it's cool to, like, you know, you can build it, but, like, I don't know. That's just me. I think it's cool, but it's stupid at the same time. Now, where the hell did I put my tool to build with? Not there. What about near? Nope. I know it's not in any of these. Okay, so let's go here. Okay, we got 130. Some duraluminum. Okay. what can we build now? Do we build anything? We have the storage, we have that, so we need this and this. I need the particle capacitor. So let's go and raid some bases. Or go and kill some people. Research, what have we got here? I don't feel we need any of that. What was the one mission that I had to do? It was like build and turn it in. This one right here. Deliver a chrysalis knife. I got that. MK6 cutter. I don't think I have that yet. I don't even have the faction for it. Like, I don't even have the research thing for it. Can I research it yet? Oh, that's why, because I don't have nearly any of the parts, the plastanium magnet, like I don't have none of that to even build that. Actually, let's research. We already have that, the Mark IV. Okay, so we need... What does it say? Build this in the garment fabricator. All right. What is it saying that I have in here? There's no point. I don't have any of that stuff to be able to build this. Might as well research it, right? Carrier, sand crawler. There's the buggy. Well, let's see what the buggy, what you need for that. I'm probably sure it's probably shit we can't access at all. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's go and get some of those. Well, let's go. Where did I put all that health? Jesus Christ. Where did we put it? Like, we had a whole shit ton of it. We just opened the chest and saw it all. But in this? Yes. Okay. Give me a stack of those. This we could probably break down because we don't need that anymore. Yeah, 1,000 of each. Gotta start to remember where all this stuff was. I want to see something real quick. Nope. That there. Damn. Trying to see what we could build with the duraluminum. Nothing, because this costs so much to do with duraluminum. All right. Let's go to a base and try to... Let's take this with us just in case we find it somewhere. Let's hit one we haven't hit. Might as well, huh? Oh, I need a drink. You glide the whole way there. Ugh. This being able to glide thing is probably one of the coolest things. You could glide literally across the whole map if you had enough altitude. And you did it right. Where we gotta go here. It looks like it's in this, yeah, like in the rocks. Okay. Inventory, put that away, that on there. Okay. Where's those agave seeds? Didn't we? There's right there. Pick it. Are there any more up here? I don't see any. Whoa, what are you? Come on! Oh my god, dude. Climb, you jackass. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Blood extractor, MK4. Okay, I'll take it. Take that ammo. Well, let's take the tubing too, but I don't need your heal real quick. Okay, let's head in here.
Identify yourself.
All right, let's make sure we're loaded up on everything. We got ammo. That's 3 shots. All right. All right, get these parts that we need. Hopefully we get enough out of here that we're able to just... That's a pretty cool... That's pretty cool. I saw a little sword bastard. Where'd he go? I always forget to turn this on too. I do that every time. I forget to utilize that like crazy. Oh, I must have got him. All right. I don't know how I feel parched. I'm in the building. Like, I don't feel like I need any more gun parts either. I feel like we should just stop getting those. I have 500 of them. Like, what could we possibly build that we don't have enough of? You know what I mean? Ammo, I'm always gonna grab though, for sure. Anything down in here? What about over here? Is this glass broke? Okay. Oh, wait, here's a secret little door. There we go. Probably gonna be like a dude with a flamethrower in here. It's so much easier when you have a build to do it. Okay, let's take these. Let's drop some of this shit. Like, we don't need any more gun parts. Like, I feel like I have 500 in the one. Like, I don't need any more gun parts, I don't feel like. Okay. But weapons and this I'll take. Take that. This. Let's look around first. We know that door's there. There we go. Advanced server box. MK4 buggy engine. We need one of those, so that might be something to do. Get put in there if we don't get enough pieces for the server boxes here. But I think we should. Creepy, huh? Oh, shit. I switched. Are these? I was gonna say, what are we doing here, man? Why are you not dying? For a second there, I thought my bullets were like, it was not working because I was like hiding behind the wall. Like, I don't know. This game does some weird things sometimes. All right. Oh. Guess that's it. Okay, I picked up gun parts by accident. I don't want the gun parts. Boom. That's creepy, huh? Is that it? Did we shoot everybody? I think we shot everybody. Anything in here? Kind of weird. What am I crawling? There's nothing I'm crawling. Take all that. We'll sort through it later. Okay. That it? Wasn't a very big base, huh? Yeah, see, we already went this way. Well, let's continue this way just in case, because sometimes you get turned around and some of the doors that you like that weren't accessible to you are now. That's a dead end. We got the purple door. So let's, I think there might be a door at the very beginning again, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was that we could access. Like, I don't... Yeah, see, we already... Yeah, we already hit this. We already came through here. Out of here. We went into there. Went into here. I think that's it. Yeah, because that just takes us back to that. All right. It's confusing because you think you're missing something because you're like, there's two ways to go. But I'm pretty sure we went everywhere. Yeah, see, this just circles around. All right. Yeah, we hit it. We got it. We're good. I like this. I like this natural light. It looks creepy. Like, I hope, like, I could utilize some of that in, like, my base. You know what I mean? Because that's just cool. Okay, so let's hit this one. Might as well hit everything while we're around it. I like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're coming.
I was gonna say, I don't know how you're taking as many shots to the face with that shotgun, but bravo, buddy. All right, let's hang out here till the sandstorm passes over, huh? Where's it at? Must be coming from the other way. Yeah, well. What else is around here that we need to hit? We already did that one. We just hit that. We got a Imperial testing station. Find Olam.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, well, let's try hitting that, I guess, huh? Scan the site under the giant cactus. Oh, that's right. We went there too, and we weren't able to do it because you didn't have the scanner. Which is all good. It's all good. All right, Sandstorm, let's go, buddy. Revel on foot. Good little map, good little area here, huh? Get close.
Charge! Enemy foul!
Not too smooth, not too smooth. What do you got? I'll take this. Let's get in here. Think they're annoying as shit. Climb, dude, you idiot. God, like stuck on a wall with nothing there. Like a half a wall. I'm climbing this half wall here. Like, give me a break. Look at this. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, we already got that. All right. Okay, all right. I feel like we should just keep the shotgun out. Let's look around, because these bases usually like to have like secret caves that you gotta climb up into. Don't want your crap. Take this. Taking all that. Nothing. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright. Alright. Rockware Village. Where's that at? Up? I'm guessing, huh? Oh my god. Why, hello, hello. Sneak around here. Sneak around. Is there any other way in other than the front door? I guess not. All right, let's.
Someone here. Shields up. Enemy structure.
Where are they at? Like over there? Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Got incoming.
Okay. Nothing? So let's. All right, let's get rid of some stuff that we don't need. Let's get rid of this. The aluminum. We'll get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Since now we know we can't sell anything for whatever reason. Anything over here? This is the get this guy's gear down here that we did kill. Like that. No? All right. Keep going up just in case we miss something. I don't think we did. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got everything. It just kind of circles around here, it looks like. What we got here? I feel like, huh, where we are, we weren't here already. It looks like a thing, doesn't it? Like something we need to, like, one of those, like the Fremen things that we did. Just look around. I don't want to miss anything. I don't think we did. I think we got everything.
Identify yourself.
That is. We already hit that, didn't we? Maybe? Yeah, we were already here. Alright. That thing never did go away that we hit. I feel like we did it, didn't we? Like, isn't that the thing we just found up here? Maybe not. Whatever. Fit this way. I don't mind walking around. When you're back in here in these back areas like this, I like walking around because you really get to see a lot of the stuff that you, like, potentially could miss. You can miss so much stuff in this game, I feel like. I keep mistaking these people, like these cactuses, for people. Like when I'm looking at them, like I'll look in the distance and I'm like, oh shit, there's a guy, and it's a cactus. And I'm like, oh man, there's another one, and it's still a cactus. Oh, take that. You got a sword, buddy, up here?
On your knee for the tyrant worm.
Take all that. Thank you. We still gotta hit this one back here. That's what I mean too. Plus, like when you walk around, you unlock stuff that technically wouldn't, like that wasn't on the map when we walked by it. You know what I mean? That one that we have a marker on was on the map, but not the one we just found. So it's like, yeah, I definitely feel like you find more stuff when you're on foot, for sure. Not that you couldn't fly your ornithopter down here, but like, I don't know, I feel like this is more fun when you're down here, like, exploring. You got a bomb up there, huh? Sneaky bastards. I thought that was a dude standing there when I first came down here. Like, out of the, like, when you're looking, you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was a dude, like, knelt down. Oh, what is this? Worm Sight Spire. See? That wasn't on the map. You know what? Let's just keep the shotgun out. Keep the shotty out. Shield, not enough power. What? What do you mean I don't have enough power? What are you talking about? That's misleading. You think there's something down there, and then, yeah, there's nothing down there. Perfect. Perfect. Still items? Cool. Is that it? Really? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's always all parts that we needed. But I feel like there should be more. I feel like there's something down here. Oh, wait, right here. No? See? He's to look around. See, we probably would have never found that on foot. Or not on foot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we were flying in the ornithopter, that might have never popped up on our map. I don't know why this didn't, like, we found this, so I don't understand why that didn't, like, pop up. Let's just continue up this way. Just continue going. I think that's the one we hit, right? Nope, nope.
Reveal yourself.
Shield on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. Here, hold that. This. that. We're almost maxed out on gear here. Dude, I tell you what, man, I'm so happy about my setup now. Not that I wasn't happy with it before, but dude, like, building it how we have it now is just way better. Noob, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a minute. How's life treating you? How you been? But yeah, dude, I'm super stoked about the setup. I like it. I like it a lot. Pretty happy with it. Not that I wasn't happy with it before, but I just think this setup now looks just way cleaner. You know what I mean? It's more, I don't know, I just think it's more optimized. I like it. I think it's good. Damn it, I keep doing that. I need to get another drink. Right. I don't see anything. No, let's just take a gander back in here. I feel like there's some plant fiber. We can always use some plant fiber. No. Looks like this is a dead end. Don't see anything. I'm good. I've been playing Ready or Not. Just got to buy ES Plus. Oh yeah, that's right. It finally released on console, huh? Dude, so there was a guy on YouTube that I was watching, and I felt so bad for this guy. So he doesn't have an Xbox Series X, but he has an Xbox One, right? So, like, you know, I guess you could say that's last gen. And he's like, dude, I've been waiting for this game to come out forever. I couldn't wait. I pre-ordered it, right? And then he wanted to pre-order it, and he goes to play it because he waited for it, and it says not playable on this Xbox. So he had to buy, he was gonna have to buy, if he wanted to play it, he was gonna have to buy another Xbox. I was like, that's shitty. That's shitty. I felt bad for him. I'm like, oh, that's a bummer. Like, he waited all that time for the game to come out. Game comes out, and he can't even play it. Because he has to get the new Xbox. Which you would think, well, just get the new Xbox. Some people can't do that, you know? I feel like there should be something back here, but there isn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like this little cavern back here, I feel like there's maybe up here, I don't know. Probably not. It's probably just a dead end up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. The fact that he even let him pre-order, I don't think he pre-ordered it. I think he was thinking about pre-ordering it, but he didn't. And he was saying, "Thank God I didn't," because once the game came out, it said on the thing, "Not playable on this Xbox." So I was like, dude, that's such a bummer. Because, like, in all honesty, when you advertise the consoles, at least I didn't see where it said you had to have a newer console. Like, I feel like that should have been probably in part of the advertisement. You know what I mean? Available to consoles, Series X and PlayStation 5. You know what I mean? Like, don't just say available to consoles and then just leave it at that. You know what I mean? And then people think that they can...
Thanks for the like.
Hey, Ty, what's up, man?
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks for the like, buddy. I appreciate you. But yeah, I feel like they could have said that. Like, available on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. You know what I mean? To just leave it, like, available for consoles, and this poor guy, like, was waiting forever for the game to come out. And then the game comes out, and it's like, yeah, you're too poor for this. You know what I mean? Basically. It's pretty shitty. All right, so what is this contract here? Missing pieces. Let's go there. Huh? Yeet. Too bad we didn't have that scanner on us. Ooh, what's that up there? Are we seeing this, huh? Yeah, let's go kill them. They censored one more thing, which was the big picture of the girl's face in the basement of the Valley of Dolls. I know that they had to censor some things to come to console. Dude, and in all honesty, I don't understand the big deal. Like, I don't... Everybody was like, they conforted, they changed to kiss console's ass, and it's like, dude, you... Like, that's the whole point of a company, right? Is to make a game and have it available to everybody. Like, I feel like them making it for everybody to be able to play is just great. Like, for them having to change a couple of things, bro, like, I don't know. I'm happy for them that the game got so popular that they were able to come to console. And like, that started off as, like, I've been a part of that game since it got like launched. Like, I bought the developer edition, so like whenever like new updates came out, I got emails saying, hey, log in to check out the new updates for the game. Like, I for one was all about it, you know what I mean? And so for them to be able to take that game because of the popularity and inject it into consoles, I think is good for them. Turned it into some funny baby doll face, you know. And dude, I get it, man, you know, like, I think that's great though for them. Like, I'm happy for those developers. I'm happy for that team that was able to make a game that was so widely popular that they were able to come to console. Like, that's good on them, man. Basically an indie studio. Well, the rules are different, right? When like you come to console, man, there's probably clearly there's levels of things that you're allowed to have, right? So like, you know, they got a big push on that level where it was the school shooting. Remember that level? Like, that was a big thing. Like, people were like all up in arms about it. And I get that, right? Because that's... Here, hold that. Yeah, come on. Come on. And I get it. But, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not, like, I get what people are like, oh, well, that's the whole reason why we like them, is because they didn't, you know, change their values or change their game to kiss, you know, whatever corporate's ass. Like, I get that, dude, you know, but in the big picture, like, you're always gonna have to do that, right? Like, you always have a boss telling you what to do. You always have somebody somewhere telling you, hey, this isn't good, like, you can't do that here. And like, for them to be able to bring that thing, like I said, to console, to bigger audiences, because let's face it, man, not everybody's on a PC. You know what I mean? Not everybody can afford a PC. So like, I'm happy for them. I have no hate. I don't care that they had to, you know, change some things for it to come to console. Like, and the shit that they changed, man, is not that big a deal. To the point where I'm gonna be like, I'm no longer gonna support them. That's just stupid, bro. Like, then just, you don't play the game. The shooting didn't change, and the nudity, child harm things, but it's just strange to have other games and nudity and gore. Yeah, I mean, and I get it, and like, maybe companies are harder on indie companies, right? Like, maybe, you know, you don't know. Like, you don't know. I don't know that genre. Like, maybe console and bigger, you know, gaming developers probably hate indie, maybe, or you know, I don't know. There's always clicks and everything, but for them to have to do what they did to be able to come to console, I'm fine with that. Even if they had to take a level out, you know, and like, if they said, like, look, and like, they even told everybody, they're like, look, man, like, we're trying to come to console, and these are the things that we have to do to get it to come to console. Like, you know, we understand why you're mad. I mean, they flat out said, you know, hey, we get it, but like, hey, like, we're trying to make this game bigger than what it was, what it is, and I for one, am all for it. For sure. I'm for one, all for it. I'm good for them. Alright, what the hell else could we drop, man? Jesus God. Let's get rid of the sand trout leathers. And then grab that. The Solari. Definitely need this. Definitely need these. What do we gotta drop now? Oh, let's drop that thing. We don't... Then the PC players say they got greedy for even porting it and censoring it, even though point of a business is to make money to new products. Dude, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't make a product that's really good, and then when someone says, hey man, we could put this thing in everywhere and get everybody to touch it, do you want to do that? And you're like, no, we kind of just like being stuck where we're at. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they made a game that was so wildly popular on PC, and then because the game got picked up, because it was popular, then all of a sudden now they're greedy assholes. It's like, dude, that's why, like, people in general, man, like in the masses, are just so stupid. It's like, oh, well, we love this game, but they got to stay the way we want them to. They can't get any bigger. They got to stay this way, and they got to stay stuck to this. It's like, what? For what? Like, so you guys can be the only ones that say that you get to play it? Like, that's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, dude, that's what I mean. People in masses are just freaking stupid, bro. I don't get it. Like, that's the whole point of a game, to get big, right? Like, I mean, that's like the whole like console wars, right? Look at it now. Like, no one cares, right? Like, if a game on Xbox is, like, look at Helldivers, first Sony game ever to be put over on Xbox, because that game's so wildly popular. You know why it's so popular? It's because it's everybody working together. Like, I remember when I first started playing that game, dude, it was such a blast. You met so many cool people playing the game because you were all fighting for the same thing, right? It wasn't like, you know, like a game like this, right? Where you, like, PvP, where you go out and you're trying to get as many resources and hold on to them and escape with them just to get ahead of the next guy, right? Everybody was fighting for the same thing. Everybody was killing bugs. It was like Starship Troopers in a video game, bro. It was the coolest thing. They could be angry about censorship, but they can at least have the common sense to put themselves in the development. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. They don't care. It's not, you know, well, like you said, oh, they sold out. Why? Because they want their game to do good? Like, listen to what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Oh, well, they could find to the, you know, the censorship of this and this company, and they're just kissing everybody's ass. And it's like, dude, go eat a paint chip. Because you were clearly dropped on your head when you were a kid, and you make absolutely no sense. And anything you say, we don't care about. It's like that. What's that guy in Happy Gilmore? He was like, everybody has gotten dumber for listening to everything you just said. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. He was like, everything that you just said makes absolutely no sense, and everybody having to listen to what you said is now dumber for having to listen to you. That's exactly how that is. All right, so let's put this away. Let's get our little... Oh, where can we put our ship? Yay, let's put it down here. Okay. Yes, no, we're like, there we go. Okay. Let's go back to base and get rid of some of this stuff. What is that? Oh, we were in here before, weren't we? Maybe not. I feel that we definitely were. They even review bombed the soundtrack to mix reviews just to hate them. Can you imagine having that kind of time on your hand? I'm gonna go and hate every song on a soundtrack for a game because they sold out, because they went to console, because they did so good and the game's so popular. Like, dude, you gotta do better. Shoot. in the head. I was gonna say, that should have killed him, huh? Okay, we definitely weren't here at this one before. This is new. This is new. Okay, let's get our automatic gun out just in case. Oh, oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Almost got me. Almost got me. Oh, there's another one. Holy God, there's booby traps everywhere. Is that it? Is there more to it? I don't think there is. I think that's it. That's not a room. Oh, that's not anything. Okay. I wonder if the game's crossplay. What, did they say anything about that? There was a bunch of people who hadn't even played it either in their lives. It's pretty awful. That's, do you see, and that's a whole nother level of pathetic, right? That because they jump on the trend of, oh, well, everybody's hating on this game, so let's go review bomb the shit out of it just so we can say that we were a part of the masses that hated the game. And you're just like, dude, like that's what you're doing. Yeah, yeah, it's crossplay. See, that's cool too. That's smart for PlayStation and console and Xbox to have a go at it. Like, that's cool. I feel like we could get up there. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, nope. We got it. We got it. No. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Made it. And there's nothing up here. Oh God. Oh God. Jesus. Anything up here? What are those? Like hooks. Oh, this cave just keeps going and going, huh? Okay, nothing there, nothing there. This is a crazy cave, man. Just keeps going and going and going. I can't see shit. Nothing. Well, that gave some light. Let's also filled with people who play Call of Duty, so they're dying constantly. I've seen a few videos of them running into rooms and blowing up because of a trap. Oh, well. Look at this. Look at this. Can't take anything. Okay, we're gonna drop. What else? What do we have in here that we don't need? We don't need this. Get rid of that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That gives us room for this, maybe even a little bit of that. Okay, cool. Let's hold this. Try to find our way out of here. This way. Okay, this way. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, right here. That was cool. Little cave. That was a cool little cave. I liked it. Even though I couldn't see anything at the very end, but we still made it. We figured it out. We already hit that. Huh? Take a drink. All right, and we're out of here. I like it. I'm gonna try to do an Iron Man run later. That's the hardest difficulty, isn't it? Dude, that game, I tell you what, it is hard if you're not paying attention. I know some of the mods that I had on my PC, like I had like, what was the one thing? It was called Insane. So you had max guys, and like they were super hard. Like they would rush you. Like they would kick, like you would walk up to a door, and if they heard you coming like up the steps, they would kick open the door and just start blasting you, dude. It was so crazy. It was super hard. It was. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but it was so fun though, because you would put max suspects on, and then they would do that. Oh my, dude, you'd be in that on a mission for over an hour trying to like just survive. Yeah, if you die, you save file deletes. Oh, dude, see, that's kind of cool though. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. Okay, where are we? Let's hear about that little base. Oh man, we nowhere near. Like we found that like on a whim. This thing here. I like it. Take that. So that's the tree that we have to hit with that scanner. We gotta remember to get our scanner and come back here, because I keep forgetting. Because I'm trying to get the developer's broken watch, I have to complete all 18 missions without me or my team dying. Dude, I tell you what, and that's harder than it seems. Especially when you're playing on, like, is there a certain difficulty that you gotta play it on? Like the hardest one, or is it just like any difficulty? I would imagine it would probably be like the hardest one. No, it's standard or higher. Well, that's kind of cool. That'd be something to do. The standard shouldn't be that hard if you had a group of guys. The thing I like about that game, man, is it like when I first found that game, I was part of the developer group, and because of that, when you get to play the extra stuff early, I ran into a bunch of like retired and active military guys, and they had their own Discord. And I joined the Discord, and it was like all active military you know, retired military. It was the coolest thing to play with those guys because like they would actually have training where they would put you on a team, and then like certain days of the week your team played on whatever server that they had, and like you had to go through training. So like I know like the one day you had to like I had to get off of work, come in and do training and go through like their exercises on how to like flank, go into a door, breach a door, and like dude, it was cool to play with those guys. That made the game super fun because when you have everybody on the same page and everybody's like watch your six, this and that, I mean it's fun as hell. Because you get those guys where you're playing randoms and it's just like they're just running into buildings, getting everybody killed, like, and you're just like, and you gotta quit, like, because it's unplayable after that. Yeah, you're gonna die before you get to me anyway. Up. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there should be snipers everywhere. I don't see anybody though. In here. Feel like I'm in a cult. I got something on the floor. It's over here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, dude, I am maxed out on everything. Have you tried S ranking on any of the missions? I can't remember if I have. I'm pretty sure I probably have. But dude, it's been so long since I played that game. Like I haven't played that game in forever. Like I did play it when they released the campaign, which I thought was really kick-ass. And I played through some of the missions, but then I think it was like one of the times where like I was already playing something else and I just went over to check it out. But I don't think I stuck with it. I told you this place is gonna be like a oh Jesus. Jesus Christ, I almost died. Dude, this thing is kick-ass. Being able to do that is dope. To throw that shield down like that, that's so cool. I am literally full. Like, I don't think I could take it up. There better be something up here worth getting. If I ran and did this whole... Oh, here we go. I like it. All right, what could we drop? Let's drop this. Man. I feel like... Oh, let's drop the aluminum ore. We don't need that. that. Take this, and this. Okay, we're full up, baby. Take the ammo for sure. Well, that was a cool little tower to kill. They released Death Stranding 2 a few days ago. I couldn't get into that game. I tried playing the first one and I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I'm like, I kept waiting for more. Does that make sense? Like, I was playing it and it was a walking simulator. Like, that's all we were doing was walking. Like, I guess, like, the point of it was to get to the other, like, parts of the... Like, the other parts of the map. Like, you had to get to the other resource areas and then, like, pick up missions there. Dude, I was like, what the... And then those things, like you had to avoid that were, like, part of the world, but not. Like, dude, I was just like, this... I just didn't know what was going on. Like, I have to have a point, and that game, I felt like, had absolutely no point. Like, you were literally just... And then you're carrying all this shit. Like, dude... I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Maybe if I, like, retried it now, maybe, but dude, I don't know. Like, I saw absolutely no point to that game when I was playing it. Like, just absolutely none. I was like, what in the hell am I even playing? Wasn't my cup of tea, I don't think. Maybe for somebody else, but no, I don't think it was for me. I like the walking, it was fun for me. See, some people do. I just, like I said, I was waiting for more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was waiting for more to happen, and nothing happened. What is that up there? Let's check that out. Can't go too high. I think we could max out at 700, but we could probably get to a good area. We could probably land right here, huh? We might be able to actually fly to the whole top. Dude, is this someone's base? You gotta be shitting me, dude. This is cool as shit. How does he get up here, though, with, like... Dude, this is wild. He's literally, like, on the peak of... Oh, that's cool. Hey, you got a cool base. I don't know if he's in there or not. Dude, this is wild. Yeah, that's probably the coolest base. Like, Oh yeah, that's cool. Like, what is this space? Like, what? I mean, it's literally just for design. Dude, I've been watching, like, on YouTube, there's people that, like, are paying people to build a base for them. Like, how crazy is that? Yeah, that's a wild base. I don't know how he gets up here though. Like, you're at max capacity right now. Like, you see where I'm at? High altitude, increased fuel consumption. And like your temps go up too on your plane, and then like you'll stall out and your shit goes down. So the fact that he's that high up, it's kind of like how, like, he must just, I don't know, he had 2 ornithopters up there. Cruising, baby. Straight down. That guy built that base all the way up there in the mountain, and I just figured out how to stack these to save room. And I think I'm cool. I still think that's cool though. Even though you do kind of lose some. But like this, I utilize the crap out of. Like, yeah, do you lose a lot of the room in the back of here? Sure. You know? But this is cool. Like, to stack that like that and have it up here. I think it's cool. Alright. The hell do I got in my inventory here? Let's figure out where we got it. Let's... That there. Anything in there? Anything going in there? I don't think there's anything in there. I think we have insulated fabric over here. We do. Okay. We do have that. Do you have your eyes on any other games? There are a shit ton of games that I put in my Steam wish list from like all the like game announcements, like Xbox Showcase and like Steam Fest and all a Game Fest and all that. All those games that got like announced. I have a crap, like, my wish list is, like, ridiculous. Like, there's a couple games on there that, like, as of right now, though, that I could think of off the top of my head. As far as shooters, I know Delta Force comes to console, like, the 19th of next month. So that'll be pretty cool. That game's fun. Which, I just, when Delta Force came out, like, Delta Force Hawk Ops is what, like, the whole thing. When it first came out to beta and let you play it, I used my Xbox controller, like, no problem. Like, I mean, there were certain things that I still had to use my mouse and keyboard for, like the menu and stuff. But as far as the gameplay, like, you were able to use your controller fine. And I'm like, great, right? And then the game comes out, and, like, you could not use your controller for nothing. Like, I watched a couple of people on YouTube. They're like, oh, yeah, you got a Steam input, game input, this and that. Dude, it did not work for me at all. I couldn't get the controller to work at all. And I can't play those type of like fast-paced, like Call of Duty-esque shooters on a mouse and keyboard. I just can't do that on a mouse and keyboard. So it comes out for console next month. That game will be pretty fun to play. You can get it on PS5 for $10. But it's not, I don't think you could pay for it, but I don't think you could play it yet. It's not. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's like, could you pre-order or is it playable? Because I know it's like August 19th or something is like the release date for it. Then there was another game coming out too. There was another game coming out that was going to be access to console too. But yeah, there's a couple of them that I have in my Steam wish list. I'd have to like, oh, let's look. Not like we're just hanging out at the base. Yeah, so wish list. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's a couple of them down here. This game I saw a buddy play the other day, and I thought this was pretty cool. This Midnight Walkers. So it was. This thing is like an extraction shooter zombie game. So I saw streamers playing it, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of weird, you know. So like I looked at it, and it was like you had to access or like ask for access to play it because it was like an open beta. And I asked for it, and I got accepted, and I didn't realize I got accepted for it till like the last minute. We were already playing Dune, and I'm like, oh, I'll play that tomorrow and check it out. And then when I went back tomorrow, it was over with. So I never even got to check it out, but it looks cool. It's a zombie extraction, but I think you can play. I think it's against players too. This Reaper Actual is a game that I thought that was pretty cool. This 9 days. What is this? I don't remember the save.
Andromeda Section F. This planet has been declared.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that looked kind of funny to play, but no, I don't. This not really. What was the other one? This one looked pretty cool. Aphelion looked pretty sweet. Chronos New Dawn I thought was cool. This one I'm really looking forward to is the Dawn Walker. Dude, this game looks like my cup. This is my cup of tea. This game here. It looks amazing too.
Must be here somewhere.
It's all right.
Lunka! Don't hurt her!
You gave us quite the chase, young.
Please, sir. She's just a child!
Ah, Roderick, remind me. Did I make an exception for children?
No,
Roderick,
sire.
remind me.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults. And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Not just a runner, but a
You see the
fighter.
guy in the window in the background?
Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended there.
Lunka? My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please. I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death. I am
dude, this is my jam here.
Like water.
This is probably the one game that I'm really looking forward to playing.
Things will be different now. For all of you.
Yeah, dude, like that's kick-ass. Yeah, dude. That right there is one of the, like, when I saw that being, like, getting ready to come out, I was like, dude, that is my jam. I love games like that. I'm just a huge vampire buff too. I like movies and games all like that. Hell Is Us, I saw that looked pretty cool. Haven't bought it yet. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater is another one that I'm like pretty pumped about. What was the other one? Crimson Desert looked pretty cool. All these games that I saw, like this one too is pretty cool. This one is from that what was that company that the game that we played? Oh, it's from the, what was that game? We did play that one game. But it's like they have a whole like group of games. It's like I forget what the name of it was. We have if we go to library, it should be right here, the Dark Pictures Anthology. So this company has like 5 games, and each game is like its own story. They're like basically like, if your choices matter in the game. So that game, that company is making that game, that Directive 80, and it's supposed to be like about space, that 80-20. So that looks pretty cool. This Chronicles Medieval looked pretty sweet. This Axe of Blood was another one that I put on there. The Expanse, this one looked really cool too. But like all these that like I have in here, Ludo, like they all look pretty cool from like what I saw when they were all being announced. But so I have a couple games in there that I'm really looking forward to. What else? Oh, we gotta research this. Dead bodies in a blood sac. Blood could be processed through. Okay, well, we don't need that. I feel, well, let's put that. We'll just put that in here. Because like we don't really utilize that much anymore because we have this. So we just deposit a corpse and we're good to go. Speaking of that, let's deposit one right now. I can't because I have too much going on. All right, let's drop. Okay. Drop that off. We don't have anything in the Ornithopter, I don't think, do we? No, I didn't think so. Okay. I heard Sifu's fun, but it's hard. Dude, I'm actually glad I didn't buy it because a buddy of mine was playing it and it looked really cool, and I looked it up on Steam and found it. And then I hooked my Xbox up to my TV over here because there's no sense in leaving it in the box behind me. So I was like, oh, I'll just hook it up. So I hooked it up and like opened Game Pass, and I haven't turned on my Xbox in forever, but it's actually on Game Pass for free. I don't know if it's on PlayStation, but I know on Xbox Game Pass it's free. It actually is kind of hard. It's fun as shit though. Like if you like get the blocking and the movement right and shit, it's a fun game to play. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's repair. Can we repair this? Yes. How much aluminum do we have now? Jesus Christ, yeah, we have a lot. The wheat. Alright, so let's check the buggy. We might actually have enough pieces to build it. See, we'll see. Did I make more aluminum? No. Okay, alright. Buggy. What do we need? We need the engine. And... right? We have the chassis already. We have the storage. We literally need these two pieces right here. We need this and this. And I think that's it, man. I think... yeah, I think that might be it. What do we have in here? Got a couple new things. Yeah, right. This. Light leggings are equipped with a compression triggered mechanism which stimulates leg muscle, reduce stamina drain of dashing. Okay. Kind of cool. What is this? I don't like those guns. They're not really that good. All right. I think we have everything. All right. Let's a cutlery raise I have is up here, so let's go grab that. A Mark III I think I have. Where's it at? Boom. I also feel like we're gonna have to change this, so I feel like we should... I put one of those in here? All the way back upstairs. Jesus Christ. I think I have one down there. I have to, because there was two up here before. I really hate not being able to name these rates, man. I think that's just so stupid we can't label these things. It makes absolutely no sense to me. There it is. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to... eliminate... might have to, I don't know if we're gonna, so it's under utilities. Yeah, right here. So let's see here for a second. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I can't. I might have to... Well, we might be able to do it right here. And then we'll just put a wall right there. I'm wondering if I... All right. Okay, so let's take that off and let's get the, come on. Put it on. There we go. Boom. Assemble. Let's get the chassis, right? Okay, engine. All that. What are we missing? The whole front half of the buggy. I thought I had the hull. No? All right, well, I swear we had everything before. Maybe we didn't. All right, well. Very, very cool. Okay, so now we need some battery packs, huh? $76%. Okay, so it literally takes 2 of these. Okay, all right. Okay. Wait, what is... Okay, let's get rid of... Let's break these down. See if we get some parts out of that. We don't need these. Yeah, so this one. No, I don't want to store it. I want to break it down. Okay. Rid of that. Oh, wow, we got all parts that we needed. Perfect. Oh, we make the we make the battery packs over here out of this thing, right? Yeah. Small vehicle, medium vehicle. Oh Jesus God! Look how much of this I have. What did we make this for? I forget. What the hell we? All right. That'll be dope when we can build a rocket. I like that idea. Okay, so this is making our batteries. Let's take those. 1, 2, 3. Making 6 altogether, I think. Dude, look how much flour sand we have. Like, holy moly. I swear, every chance I get to get one, I do it. Like, I do. Not gonna lie. Static compactor. Oh, we can make this. Make that. Dinner's blood bag. 19,000 things. Holy moly. Don't need that. I think we can make 2 of those. We have that. Health, MK4. Which ones do I have now? Off-world medical supplies. We have 2. Oh, so we need a bunch of these. So the more we have of these, the more we can make. So that since we only have 2, we can only make 2. I get it. Okay. Get rid of this. Let's put this in there and this in here. We don't need either one of those on us. We'll take these up here. Well, we should probably make another. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put. Okay, so we'll put these 2 batteries up here for this guy. Let's take both of these out of here. We got another one of these up here. Let's organize this. We'll leave this up here. We'll put the cut array up here for this one. And we'll put one down here for this. That way we're not bouncing back and forth between... But I think I have to make it here, the cut array. Yeah, let's make one of those here. Put this blood thing over here. I don't feel like we're gonna need... Let's put this in there. We're gonna break that one down. I don't feel like we need this. We don't need 2 of them. Perfect. Okay. Go get the cutlery tool here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Put the cutlery tool here. Actually, give me this. We're gonna go put that with the other blood stuff. Try to keep it all together. What we have in here? This is our weapons. Okay, so I kind of want to try this buggy out. I kind of want to see, like... Yeah, I kind of want to see what we got going on here. Let's... Since we got this and this on us, let's go... Go to Soul. And shoot off to get that area unlocked. Broken Arrow with the follow on Twitch.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Are you a fan of the Dune Awakening game? Because I tell you what, man, I can't stop playing it. Okay, so we're not over here yet, but okay. So this whole area isn't radiation, right? Like, I don't think it is. I think... I know that is. That area over there looks like it's all radiation. Actually, let's... not gonna land on the ground here. I'm kind of confused, like, I don't know how it's gonna let us shoot this thing off over here because it, dude, you have to be like 600 some meters in the sky, and like, we're nowhere near any of that over here. Like, mean, how in the hell? Oh, there's that other blood thing. All right. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to get high enough to shoot this thing off? Maybe. All right. I think that's the end of the world, ain't it? Like. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, like, how are we supposed to shoot anything off if there's nothing higher than... Well, here, let me try something. Well, no, because this won't stay afloat in the air without me in it, so... Yeah, that's the end of the map over there. Like, that's not... I can't land on any of that. Because eventually it's gonna come, we're gonna hit the blue wall. Yeah, right here. Yeah, see? Like, so how do we get this area unlocked to be able to see it? Because there's not one thing over here that's high enough for me to get on to be able to shoot that radar off. You know what I mean? Because, like, look, that's all radiation. Like, I can't go in there. There's got to be something, right? Like, there's got to be something high enough that we could, like... I mean, you would think there's something high enough here that we could, like, get on and... No, I guess we don't need to put that. Let's just go up here and... I don't know, like, that's just odd that... Oh, you're friendly. Sorry about shooting you in the face.
What are you doing
Where
out
are you
in
on the
these
map?
blasted wastes?
I am right here. So you can only go down so far because that wall of, well, maybe there's something down here. Maybe we'll go all the way out to here. Because there's got to be something, right? Like, there's got to be a way to shoot.
With me, hearken to our words. The shadows are lit. An ideologue? House Atreides, more than anyone else, should have learned that ideals are the first casualty in a war of assassins. It is not merely the volume and quantity of secrets we cultivate, but a reputation for wielding that data with subtlety, impartiality, and refinement. All of that information flows to the data bank, the city, House we trust.
Okay. You should have a radiation suit on when you go into it more. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I think I researched... yeah, so we research it. We can make it at the garment fabricator. We should probably check that out to see, but I feel like you should at least be able to... Okay, well, that's cool. I like how the whole base is abandoned. There's like not one fucking person here. Oh. Take that and that. Okay. Oh, where's that? Where's the... Gotta find that. Where's that thing located at? I can't find a place high enough to. Yeah, that's what, yeah, like you would think that you would have to have a place high enough for you to be able to shoot the thing off. Because, like, I mean, some of these areas, bro, you need to be like 600-700 feet up. Like, it's ridiculous how high you need to be. Oh, there's the identification band right on the damn. Oh, wow. Tons of shit on there. Alright, well, let's get out of here. That was easy, huh? Sabotage? What are we sabotaging? What does that do? Does that do anything? I don't think it does. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's maybe try climbing up here. Maybe that'll... Maybe this area is different because it's so flat, maybe? I don't know. But usually, dude, you have to be, like, super high up. This ain't gonna be high enough. There's no way that's gonna work. It's gonna tell me that I'm not high enough. Guarantee it. Oh! There we go. Alright. So that worked. So Broken Arrow, if you get on those rocks right next to that base and climb up to the top of that one, I guess it's high enough. You had a mission in there? No, it wasn't a mission. It was just a base. I'm gonna make sure I bring a blank sync chart with me. Yeah, if you, so this little base right here, like literally as soon as we kind of come in the area. Like, I mean, I came from this direction, so like my base is right over here. So literally the first set of any kind of rocks, like, so the edge of Acheron, if you hit this and then go right outside and climb to the top of this thing, it counts. I guess that's high enough. I know where you are. Yeah, cool. Because I think we can't go any farther. I mean, the rest of this is all radiation, like you could tell. So it's basically the only area outside of radiation that you could get in, basically, because the rest of this whole part here is radiation. So basically, this is it. It's the only place you can go. There's where Jasmine and stuff is? Yes. Yeah, this is where that Jasmine is. To make duraluminum. Alright, I think we have every part of the map unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. Yep. Cool. All right. Now we can start focusing on some of these missions. Time is it 1:30? I think we're gonna jump off here. Freaking exhausted. Actually, I do want to try out my buggy. Since we finally got the buggy built, I do want to try it out. Well, let's take this off and we'll put that in here and the ammo in there. It's way too late for me. I'll catch your next stream earlier, probably on YouTube. I subbed you on there too. Yeah, all right, cool, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off here too, man. I do want to check out my buggy though. I did just build it, so I kind of want to see how much aluminum I could get with one buggy at a time. So, all right, man. Though I appreciate you stopping by, Broken Arrow. Appreciate you stopping by. That in there, this in there. With only aluminum in an empty storage module, I bet it's 4 to 5K. Seriously? Holy shit. Dude, I gotta check it out. I gotta see that. Can you imagine how easily that's gonna help you though? Like how fast that's gonna work? Dude. Okay, so we got batteries. Let's get rid of the batteries and we should be good to go. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did here. I'm going to take these down and make these half walls to build a shelf to do the same thing like I did up here with that. Because, dude, that's so helpful. That's so helpful to be able to do that. To be able to build shelves in your base now by doing that. That was such... I'm so glad I found that YouTube video. Because it just makes it look... I mean, it does kind of suck that you do lose a bunch of space, but... Like, if I really wanted to, I could build this whole back area with, like, storage along this back wall. But it's still kind of cool. But it's a good thing to do, like, when you're, like, if you don't have to utilize any of that. Like, all those batteries, you never have to go to those batteries. All these water stills, I never have to touch them again. I have the MK4 storage, which is 2K. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what this is. This is all MK4, all this. How do I use the cutter ray? Like... Which cutter do you have? The MK... Everything on here is an MK4. So... How do I utilize it? Center, toggle headlights, recenter. Hold F. I'm using my controller. Oh, tell me I can't access. That'd be stupid. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't know then, yeah. Dude, there's got to be a way to do it, though. Like, there's no way that you can't utilize the buggy's cut array. There's no way. Like, you have to be able to utilize this on the buggy. Oh, okay. There you go. For efficiency? On PC, I get a menu wheel. Okay, yeah, so that's what it is right here. It's the, yeah, it's X for the menu enter driver. Yeah. Okay, so let's how do I get, like... Yeah, there's got to be... So I have to be able to scan it, I'm assuming. So let's try it right here on this. Okay, so stop. Get to the turret. It won't let me scan it, though. How did I get an ornithopter before a buggy? That's what I built first. That's what I built first. That's what, dude, I'm like backwards with it, man. I'm serious. I did things backwards in this game. I don't feel like I'm doing this right. Like, there's no way I'm doing this right. Like, I'm getting poor efficiency with all this. Like, I feel like they're... Like, it acts like... It makes a sound like it wants to scan. See? Like, it makes a sound like it wants to scan the area, but it's not letting me. You said ignore that? Alright, let's look at, yeah, open the inventory. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with that, but I could be just an idiot. Scout, ornithopter, sandbike, buggy, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright. You have to mine the nodes like you would on foot. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. So, like, with this thing, you hold this button and it scans it. But, like, on here, it sounds like I'm scanning it. See, like, I'm not close enough to it. But, like, it still won't let me, like, no matter what I do to, like, try to scan it, it doesn't work. Does that make sense? No need to scan on buggy. That's what I'm saying. Here. All right, let's go over and get some aluminum. Let's go this way. Thing's faster than I thought it was gonna be. I was worried about like not being able to like cross the dunes without it like without me getting killed. Oh, you no need to scan it on a buggy. Okay. So you just basically get into the turret and just shoot the crap out of everything. Hey, that works for me. Alright, we're focusing on nothing but aluminum. Well, if we see batteries too, we're gonna get the batteries. The energy cells. Dude, this thing moves, bro. This is way faster. That's a cool base that he built that on that rock wall like that. Imagine what his taxes are. That's a cool little building, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's... There we go. There's some aluminum here. Boom. I know one thing you're definitely gonna have to watch on here, though. That's because you are literally driving all over the place. Is your gas? Because I bet you can get lost trying to like just drive around in here and then not pay attention to your gas. Lights on here, man. Let's keep it rolling. I really have to go. Good night. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I guess we'll keep going up. No time for you. No time. It's too close the last time. You'd think this thing being a laser, you'd be able to shoot it farther and like hit more, you know what I mean? But I guess I shouldn't be bitching, but still. Okay, let's see where we're at here. We're definitely gonna have to keep a backup of we want to turn around and start heading back towards our area here. Let's start heading back and start heading towards this. Because it's not like we're out of gas, but like I feel like you could run out and not be paying attention. Because there is no glide on this one, you know what I mean? Like you're literally driving the entire time, so you're using gas like the entire time. So we came this way, so we'll go back up. We go this way? We'll try. Gotta remember to come back to this base right here. where else could we go? We can go this way too. Jesus Christ, dude, I feel like we can't find aluminum for nothing. Like, holy moly. I feel like look, I got a half a tank of gas just trying to get over here. I bet it'll be worth it though. I bet I bet we have so much, it's unreal. Vehicle inventory is full. Okay, all right. Let's head back. Let's see what we got out of all that. See if this buggy's really as badass as everybody says it always is. We definitely need to bring an extra battery on our person for this thing, though. For sure. Especially if you're traveling far distances, like for us to get the soul in this thing, like we're definitely gonna have to carry like 2 just on our person alone. Just to get like 2 there and back, drive around in there and back, and make sure you have enough fuel to where you don't run out of gas in the middle of a radiation area. All right. I guess let's this the one with the right now, this one's it right here. I feel like we're gonna have to change this. So let's go to the buggy. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's in this one? Okay, what's in this one? $371. Rubidium fiber. Where do you get that at? Cool. We got a shit ton of stuff. Dude, I can't even put... Okay, so now we need to build another... Not in there. Get this out of here. Speaking of the garment factory, let's see if we could build our radiation suit. There it is, right there. Boom. All right, so all right, so we got a duraluminum suit. Now, can't we make the iodide pills here? Okay. +3 radiation mitigation. Okay. All right, well, I mean, do we drive over here and try it? And try to get the buggy in here? Yeah. All right. Well, I feel like that's right on the time. It is 2 o'clock. All right, guys. I will catch you later. I feel like we did a lot today. We got the buggy finally. Finally got the buggy. And so our next stop is going to be Seoul to get as much crystal or whatever, jasmine crystal to make duraluminum. I feel like we're slowly but surely getting there. All right, guys. Later.